Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftain was a powerful shield.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, and we're back. So, this here's Tooth and Tail. We've already gone through the entire story, did every single mission. We tried doing as many of the heroics as we could. Some of them are much harder than others. Like the last mission, you can't lose a single campfire or gristmill. The gristmill in that particular mission, you don't want to lose, period. Other than, like, normally you don't want to lose them, period, to begin with. Just because of economy, if nothing else. But in the last mission, if you lose the gristmill, you swap to the faction that lost it. And you start off as the civilized, and all three armies are there, or the other three armies are there. And so you end up doing a lot of swapping. And if they lost one, then they're probably on the back hills. Which means you're probably going to lose the map anyway. Let's see. Probably turn that off since we're not doing Nuka World. That's one little thing I missed. I did some checks. I think I have everything good to go on Age of Empires 3. It looks like some changes were done to OBS when I was trying to add in the audio capture for that. Because there's a particular way I try and do things to keep things as clean as I can on the audio side. Because there's nothing worse than having gameplay and the audio is delayed by like 3 seconds or something like that. So I try and avoid that whenever possible. Other than that, let's see. I've been playing around with a couple different things. So like we got this little fox gif. And I customized a little bit. All I did was just add some color to it. I did so as cleanly as I could. I tried a couple different techniques. So, more of it just a test than anything else. But, came out pretty good, I think. All things considered, for a simple piece. We have quite a few cosmetics if we want to change our flag, which is like the only real thing. And you have to do that through achievements. I personally just like the quarters. So, basically we're going to be playing as the KSR, mostly because I just like them. They seem like the best faction in my personal opinion, especially having gone through the story. The common folk are pretty good too. but they lack organization. I mean, in the grand scheme, as far as the actual gameplay, none of it really matters, except for the missions themselves in the story. But Bellified starts the revolution because they ate his son, and he says that he's aware that the civilized don't eat their own, because I guess the entire thing started off where the civilized went around and told everyone that they need to eat meat in order to be civilized. They can't eat anything else, I guess. Although, alcohol distilled from acorns is fine, I guess. Which kind of brings into question is, what else are they allowed to have and still be civilized, I guess. Probably like liquors and stuff. Anywho. So, in order to be as pragmatic as possible, I guess they start off doing a lottery system where it's supposed to randomly pick people that would be harvested for their meat. The only other source of meat is the swine, who kind of manipulate everything from the background, and it's kind of shown throughout the story, because no one ever thinks highly of them because they're not civilized. They don't eat meat. They eat, as they call the food of beasts, which is hay. And it's never stated how long this kind of religious thing has been going on, but quite a while, it looks like, because Bellified apparently doesn't know what hay is, because he calls it yellow grass. And he's supposed to be like the capitalist of their society, I guess. This is some of the backstory you get. Like, he used to be a fighter, then he bought a tavern, and then he ended with the old distillery, and is producing his own, what they call, orn. And all that. But I think the cinematic will probably do a better job.
I told my son, we won't work the farms, no. We won't eat the food of beasts. We'll eat meat, as any civilized animal does. But when the civilized called a harvest, and the city feasted on my boy, we took to the warrens and lit the country aflame. Who decides the fate of animals? The Longcoats? The common folk? The KSR? Or the civilized? Whoever triumphs will go hungry no more. Those who fall will be dinner.
The other thing that's kind of interesting is in that cinematic in the back where they're showing like the little battle going on. So you have Bellified, who has like the skunks and stuff, the AFB and squirrels, and the KSR's going up, and they have Uncle Butter and Keisha. So they have a fox and they have a boar. The boar has the flamethrower, and he's normally aligned to Bellified, like in story. Let's see. So I need to go to multiplayer. We're going to do it offline, because I have not tested this online just yet. I've just kind of been busy with other stuff. Trying to get caught up. Moving VODs over and stuff. Along with trying to play around with some other programs so I can do some better edits or make stuff for stream once I get the techniques at least past amateurish, I guess. Let's see. Just do some standard maps. So we can go... What's the max? 10. Army size of 1. I mean, if you wanted to, I guess. That would be interesting. I might try that out. Where it's like, oh yeah, you're like allowed 4. Or free for all. You know what? Let's just try that. Because why not? I need to do a couple of warm-up matches, I think, before we try and do anything too crazy. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this on anywhere near its hardest difficulty. I personally like playing as the quartermaster myself. She's pretty nice. Oh, wait.
Jet.
Okay. For a second, I'm like, wait, what difficulty was it on again? I just want to see what the computer would do. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't put it on large. Slight chance I might be in trouble, maybe. Place that there. So I am gonna have to be a bit aggressive. I'll probably go after Bella fight first, just because he's closest. I'll count that as a victory for us. Okay. I'll keep pushing on Bellified. Mostly because we can just make him keep wasting his food. Just gotta keep an eye on the other one. Yeah, kill that. Okay, so we're gonna go for that, and then afterwards, once I can afford, we're gonna go for Wolf. We'll just need 20 for the medics, the volunteers, but we are gonna need another 180 to get the. We should be able to get this. I'm just gonna keep my commander here to take the hits. We go for another gristmill. We keep them centered, I guess. We don't have any means to build defense since we only have 4 units to choose from. Standard is 6, but I want to try something a bit different. Okay. So I'm gonna try and save up and get wing demons. Oh, I'll get another farm going if I can. As soon as we get a couple of wing demons out with the wolf, I think we should be pretty set, and we can just focus on getting wing demons. So the wolf is good for several reasons. One, he speeds up the attack and healing your units do. It also speeds up your econ.
Tibu!
And just like that, we can just devastate a good chunk of their armor. And just like that, just dead. We'll take the campfire and safety. Go for the kill. Go back for safety in case she comes in and attacks before we can get over to her. Gosh, she went for mines. That went pretty good. I mean, it is just medium, but still. Pretty straightforward. If we just did 1 or even 2, I'm not sure what I would do for 2. I guess squirrels and the wolf is as much like birds. I don't know. Birds are pretty good against frogs. And you don't have to worry about engineers as well. The only one that you have to worry about is the wolf and grist mills and your campfires and all that.
I'll go. No
We'll do like a few more, just like this. Now, do we try something different? You know what? We'll try snakes. I wonder how good snakes are with wolf. Oh, we're in a corner. Well, that's kind of good, defensively anyway. Okay, so Archimedes is going to be the first target. Nullified. I think what he's got.
Higments!
That's fine. I should keep him on the back end a little bit.
Da! Zipem no pezno svoja zingwal.
Okay, next we're gonna focus on getting at least one thing of snakes out.
Jo balgetaur, Steve Wow.
Next will be a wolf. We can get our wolf out.
Sujem plomjer
We should be in pretty good shape. Let's see what we're trying.
Ok, yes!
I deny your existence here.
Utrut, plojom shov pick.
You can get quite a few units out from just one person, so I'm not too worried. Okay, let's see. So I went with barbed wire. Interesting. Okay, I'm going offensive. Alright. Everyone come on back. Go and plant that. Another one here. Over here and scout. Make sure. Okay, we're good there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Just need to make sure Bellify wasn't doing another forward base. They'll extend out slowly. We got the wolf. I don't know why you chose to go with frogs. I'll head up towards Hopper, I guess. Bellify doesn't count. Oh, they went switch electric as well. I don't know, I kind of like the birds more. Kind of like the birds more. Okay, we'll do one more on medium and then we'll go up to hard and try it with the 4. Okay, how about this? Instead of doing the volunteers, Trench gain's pretty good. Trying to do ambushes and stuff. Would this be like proper KSR? His matriarch and Keisha is common food. Badger is civilized. And Uncle Butter is long coat. And Wolf is KSR, at least at start. Probably stand here and just kind of see what pops out. But it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, he's got croakers. And I could plant like over here as well. Place them there, I guess. Okay, so she's going with nomads. Must be attacking civilized. Alright, so looks like she was just scouting. Yeah, let's go for early vote. Does she have croakers too? Probably. If we stay on our territories long enough, we do heal. So it's not like volunteers are absolutely necessary. They do help when you're in enemy territory. More squirrels. So you better turn away.
Fuck yes, I'll kill.
Back up here. You attacked me first. Return back to base. A nice attempt, but mine's intended for crowd control.
Celeste bells will sound us. Allo novo Cristianon.
Push the advantage.
Yes.
Crowd control. Give me econ, baby. To victory. Crowd control. It helps. It helps so much. We didn't even go with AFB, even though I had them. I just didn't build any.
Blosu.
Oops. Game.
Now.
That was weird. Alright. This may not go as well this time. But... Oh! I misclicked. Alright. I'm just gonna cancel this one out. Let's restart. I want Wolf. I don't want Matriarch. I like how they didn't even show mine getting blown up. I just bellified. Weird. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep that up. Let's see what we're doing before.
Zos.
Whoa, can you get it, guys?
Ingessa et Budench. I'll gallage on Lou and
I mean, I usually play like large maps and stuff, but... Okay. The hopper's there. Can't cross there. And on the right side, there's a pretty big checkpoint. Okay, so we got a choke point for defense if we need to.
Zivjafim
That's kind of
let,
nice
yet
background.
Jofim stjelet jezu. And Tolesens bishalkje.
Okay, let me see what she's rocking. And she's doing mines.
Petalfish pudien.
Okay, squirrels apparently.
Stjeljati kajon. Your chug
That's it, just stay like right there. Good job, dude. Oh, great. This isn't fair. This is supposed to be a free-for-all, not... Screw it, we're gonna go Falcon. Go attack them. Leave me alone. It's not fair. Why are you attacking me and not Bellified? Good. You deserve it. Why are you focusing me? Go attack Bellified. He's the one beating the shit out of you. I'm already having problems. Okay, so we're still... I would like to have AFB, but I'm going to probably try and save up for Wolf. I should probably get more, I think, of squirrels. Yeah, we'll just like place you guys there. At least that way we have a bit of high ground. Bellified has been defeated. Oh shit, shield. I mean, kinda. I need to have a bigger army. Might not end well for us, but we'll try. Not fair. I got ganged up by 3 armies too many times. Okay, we're gonna sell you. If I need to, I can sell it. This is for ganging up on me before. I saw an opportunity, I took it. Anyone else would have done the same. Okay. We're obviously not getting wolf. I need stronger con. Okay. We're gonna try and push. There. Quickly. We got super lucky. Oh, we got so lucky. Hopper almost had a runaway. I got screwed over so many times. Start going up. Gets attacked early. We lost all of our early squirrels. Start building back up. Start losing a bit. And then we lost everything because there's like 3 armies all fighting there, which kind of helped us a little bit. That we weren't getting up too much. And then we start getting all the way back up here. Get repel. I have to go and repel yellow mostly. And then Hopper starts rolling through to go after him, I guess. Worked out for us. By all rights, we should have died. By all rights, we should have died. But she went after him. And it's like, okay, so I could let her kill him. But I also need to get rid of as many buildings as I could, just in case if I couldn't eliminate her. Because I don't know if she built gristmill down there or something like that. That's what I would have done. Just to be safe. And then, got her eliminated. And he was, like, already in the back end. He was running birds. I think he was running birds, squirrels, and frogs. We never got wolf, though. Didn't need him. He was there as a safety deposit, I guess. Safety deposit. Safety deposit wolf reporting for duty.
All gal.
So, you don't walk yet.
I mean, we could try and do rush down, I guess. We'll do one more of the 4 units, and then we'll go back to normal 6. Partly because I want to get wolf and fox. I really like wolf and fox. We could also do wolf and boar. That would probably work too. Let's try something a little bit different, I guess. Should I? What would be a good combination for this? Should I do Nomad, or should I... No, maybe I should stay with Squirrel. It's the only problem with Nomads is that they are faster, they do a little bit more damage, yes. They also can't take as many hits. And as we saw, the computers are more than likely just going to gang up on us. They'll fight each other, sure, but more than likely going to gang up on us, so. I didn't see anyone trying to run mortars at any point. You have no business waging war. Yellows? Okay. Just to get eyes on them. Which means Hopper has to be down in this corner. She's got nomads. Okay, so she's got 2 things of nomads. So we're gonna go for 2 things of squirrels. I guess the question is, Uncle Butter first or Wolf? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for this one. I'll also have to be concerned about 2 sides, but if I push it too far. Okay, so we'll do that. There's one more round of squirrels. And then I think we'll go for a wolf, maybe? I do have the high ground, so I do get extra range. Okay, if all goes well, we'll have our squirrels, we'll have our wolf. I'll go for another thing with squirrels, just to be safe. I could buy more farms. I could, but I want to make sure I have enough for the wolf once it's done, so we can start training. Okay, we're good. I like to try and do the backline first whenever I can. Less travel. Okay. We can go for Uncle Butter. Okay. Our army's dead. Come back. Let Yellow fight her. Okay, and then we're gonna start stockpiling birds. Birds are pretty good. Very, very good. Uncle Butter's here. Let's do it. Good, good. We actually did pretty good that time. Of course, we also didn't get ganged up on by all three armies at the same time, but nonetheless, we gotta leave the lobby in order to change the rule set. Okay. This time, we're gonna make it extra large. Sure, we'll make everything plentiful. Missed it. 4-player free-for-all. Okay, and we'll probably do this for at least a few sessions. So now we're going to be doing the standard 6. So, depending on how well this goes for us, I might up it to very hard, and then there's like one more. I think it's... or no, it's not very hard. It's brutal and ruthless.
Fiam Shia. Tivolviet.
Well, this is what I normally go for, but let's... Do I dare? Do I dare go for like 3 commandos? We'll have like Wolf, Uncle Butter, and Snipes. Is that really necessary? Also, Badger's not too bad. If you get a bunch of them. They're just not the best. They start off with a slow fire rate. If you can keep them alive and moving around the enemy, their fire rate speeds up. I don't know if they actually run out of ammo and it resets at for speed or something. I haven't used them too often. I know the Matriarch is just kind of a unit spawner, and you have no control over the units themselves. You just kind of move her, and they start attacking, auto-attack anything and everything, which is both good and bad, depending what you're trying to do. Engineers are pretty good for destroying stuff. Not so great for everything else. These guys are kind of like engineers, but they go invisible. I don't think they have as much siege damage, but I think they have pretty good attack against everything that they can reach. Just no flyers. Go for it. It's like, do I dare do it with the flamethrower? He is good. And when he dies, he blows up. So you can use that to your advantage. If he's about to die, you can always move him towards your enemy, and then he'll blow up. And I don't know if he has enough to kill the pigs, but he will put them in the red. So they should be easy pickings. Conflict is inevitable. Really like this game. We know where he is. He's not attempting to build anything. More spots scouted. Okay. Oh, and his is like right there. Oh, okay. Screw it. We're going for bird. Get the 2 birds out. And I'll just start harassing his pigs immediately. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for the birds to spawn at least. Get a little bit more scouting done. Okay, let's see, he's using croakers. Really? Apparently I have someone else to do it.
shove pick.
Establish those. At least that way I have a little bit of defense either way. I really insist on being annoying. You know what? That was great. Got snakes.
Loot, loot! Sie will hold den Kerl in Cielo Kitchen.
Everyone's running birds. Everyone is running birds.
Jo obstopza Salunga most Kyoto. Valgier! Loot, loot! Valgier Zalkyol! Tibu! Wyjeźdźcie!
Okay.
Pianopt wojalęcz.
And show me wolf.
Chaos jal pianon.
Yeah. We gotta go for another gristmill.
Volin je, hol chaos jal.
I guess we'll just leave those guys there for now.
Pytał fish podjen.
Yeah, that takes care of that.
Valgier Zalkyol.
Okay, so we did eliminate one. Oh, shoot.
Loot, loot! Valgier! On nowy fish on dzieckie! Fuck yes! Bożecie wysot. Wofür kun gelangt?
Alright, have a plan.
Valgier Zalkyol! Antolesens de Shalgie. Pytał fish podjen. Lukionesens Kyoto. Celeste Bell will sadness. A Lukionie vu Eshgioin. Chaos jal pialon. Chess voyen. Vous viestion geni chiauch. Gustavo. Jokeniot. Rosig Mintes. Bojetchen Busot.
Still alive. And we managed to do quite a bit of damage to him, too. Their econ is certainly suffering.
Kia Osia Hiao Jiao Pialon. Yetik! Lukionesens Kiev Blut. Ensalmes Yem Higukionyevu. Tivu! Hok yes! Kia Osnal
Maybe.
Welkun Al Geltizol Wukodu. Ya bel yatal. Chasse voyenne. Valvier.
Damn.
Adolescents Bishagie. Bojetchen Busut. Lukionesens Kiev Blut. Pigments!
Zosal.
Valgier Zalkyol. Kill it well! Your Chug Scout.
Just gotta make sure. Got to near a stalemate. Now that would be an idea.
Loot, loot! Da! Bojetchen Busot. On nowy fish on dzieckie!
Neutral army. There's like a camp or something over here, maybe.
Wofür Pun hier langt? Adolescents Bishagie. Kia Osia Ployabspalding Ge.
I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to be able to win this.
On nowy fish on dzieckie! Balding Ge. On Kia Osial. Spitalfish Pudien.
There's not like anything I can really do, so. That's it. So I was attacking Bellified, and I guess Archimedes just Didn't do anything. And then she just spiraled out of control. I did have her on the run for a little bit, though. Made her economy suffer quite a bit. But I wasn't able to destroy the army with so little that I had.
Your
Look, Vosting Yeldiopio.
Decisions. Do I go for a defensive option this time? Thermal Sniper's pretty good for taking out the heavier units. At least putting them in the red. I gotta at least get a fox out, right? I need to go wolf, then fox. Alrighty. Oh, that's not right. Dude, uncool.
Zivia Fimdlet, yet your Fim Skielet Yezu.
I mean, if I take him out, I might be just about scot-free. It's a campfire over there.
Lucione sen Skiochbrut. Voyagegier.
I should put him on back foot.
Jabka Osja. Kivu! I'll gallage on you with Sav Tikya Jos, Yalban. Well, yeah. Voyons, shove pick!
I'm just trying to protect the airborne at this point.
On nowy fish on dzieckiem!
Took a while longer than I wanted, but
Mintes!
I got it.
yol.
Okay, now I'm just gonna let my economy grow just a bit. I'm gonna need more. You know what, screw it.
Manchetten du sot.
Let's go for a fresh one first.
Gästelest väl, well soundness. Hoeveel kun je langt? En tullesens beschalt je.
Archimedes is defeated.
Yetik! Lokionesens kjoklut. Tibu! No dalgatau, shtibwau.
It's not as protected as I thought it might be.
En sier hitchen flikshen. Och spin vekja aus jau.
Go and sell that.
Lokionesens ajnata. Alokionie gu eshjoin. Volje!
I did what I need to do.
Yetik! Lutwut! Tlaluti kjausjal! Voljezo jul! Zigwel hol gen gel en cielo kitchen. Volje! Kjausjal en genomet je pal. Kjausjal kjausjal kjausjal. Tibu! El kjausjal is less. Kjausjal kjausjal spalding je.
This spot might
Taal
be
wees budjen.
advantageous if I can keep it. I seem to be afraid.
On nowy fish on dzieckie!
And they found us.
Loot, loot!
Unlikely we'll be able to survive, but I can try.
Gdzie zolkiol?
Well, that's it. It's always Hopper, too.
Spook.
Alright, fine. Let's try something different.
Gondwalu Yapalbu. Yon Yaches.
Kevin
It's been Hopper twice. Keeps putting me like right next to Bellified. Put me once like against Archimedes.
Engeso et Budench.
Okay, so I am somewhat protected. Hopper's there. Okay, we're gonna try and be a little bit unconventional this time. If I can, I'm just gonna go straight for Wolf.
Selzitia check. Bojetchen du sot.
Okay. Can't get in there. From over here they can.
Nokt vojalens. Iksujev Tonya Bloyosh.
Verlaat zes voet wel, ik vlak goed.
Solshes.
This area might be a bit easier to defend. So maybe I should expand right.
En sang mes jem higukionjevu. Echi impel
Elefant's gonna die.
Pianot voyalens. Baguette.
Looking for a fight.
Jag förnaglar känslan. Thibaut! Voyons, cher pic! Vilken gör jag högerkäst? Jest ją jeden hjälp.
Yeah, we're moving for speed soon.
Och jest av desta last bell, will sound this. Alukionie vu eșghioin. Kia os ja hjälp hjälon. Vu jest jon gedni hjälp.
Ah, great. She came with a larger batch.
Thibaut! Baguette!
Elimination.
Los segmentes!
Kinda got our game plan going. Kinda.
Betalfisch budget!
Yeah, you can That was worth your entire army for one. That was barren.
Allo novo fischalon! Thibaut! Voyons, chauve pic!
Oh, really? This is just here? Okay.
Bolin die, aus Jausjal! Au revoir, bien. Goed, goed. We zijn goed gelangt. Van je. Ik mens. Goed, goed. Daar. Zo het wel. Oh, nog een vis en jetje. Yes, I'll kill.
That looks expensive. Let me just, I'll take it.
Tibu.
Let me get our foxes finally.
Alukionnigu Eshgioin. Lukionnesens Kjoput.
Sell that. Sell that.
Falgier. Ludwig. Falgier Zalkjol. The town fish for yen. Pick. Go!
Foxes on their way.
Kestelech Bell will sound us. Tibu! Gut! Au revoir, Pierre! Volgier!
That's to everyone.
Volgier Zalkjol!
Going for a wolf paid off, only because we happened to be on the far corner with, like, a very narrow way for them to come in, initially. So we could just build boxes, essentially. Everyone went for the nomads. I mean, we did too, this time, but... usually I go for squirrels. Not sure if the nomads actually helped too much, but I like to think so. With the speed boost, get like 2 hits off for every single time they can only get off 1. You get the speed boost with like the falcons, you just melt. You can just melt armies. And you're safe from most dangerous things. The only thing you have to be aware of is like foxes and maybe badgers. These badgers can shoot up. Matriarch can't do anything. Uncle Butter can't do anything. The wolf is just support. So 12 minutes, almost going on 14, 15 minutes for that one match. Income, we were doing pretty good. They were way up there for a while, and they certainly had the army to show for it. But I had crowd control. And Bellified, I have no idea what the hell happened to Bellified. Yeah, he didn't even really get off that much. So like the armies got pretty big, and then we just skyrocketed going for the foxes, 180 each. Started going for all falcons, sold off all the lizards, all the nomads. Foxes are nice. Super nice. Expensive, but nice.
Blosug.
You know what? This is probably going to be very, very soon. Okay, we're gonna do pillboxes. Hopefully we get a nice map that gives us some defensive options, like last time. No guarantees. We are screwed if they go for mortars early. And they might. Like, my problem is that their armies just get so large, I need stuff for crowd control. And they're just so much better at the economy. I probably need to get better at doing economic booms and stuff, but I'd like to try and go for wolf again because that gave us a lot of income to work with. Because even with 1 gristmill, instead of getting +1, you get +2. It doubles your income. Alright. And then after this one, we'll go over to Age of Empires 3. And do like maybe a round or 2. I don't know if I want to do treat or anything yet. Just trying to figure out how it wants to screw us over. Dang. It's really thinking hard. Okay, well, not entirely ideal, but we do have high ground. Okay, Hopper's there. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for... Damn, he is already buying another gristmill.
Rzeczen du sot. Jo balja taur, Steve Walk.
Okay, we're gonna go for Wolf off the bat because I'm going to need crowd control, which means I need income.
En tolesens du Shalgje. Oxbingje kja osial.
Zosal.
Kjon meltjes tilig.
Damn. It was trying to build down there. Bellified? Holy crap. How many grist mills did Archimedes buy? 2? Okay. Kind of fine for now. I can still get screwed over. She's already got a small army. She's already got a small army. They got one measly pillbox to protect us on that left flank. I'll build more if I can. Okay, we'll get one thing of scrolls out. It ain't gonna be much.
Zosal.
Your chug scat.
Wolf still wants out. Wolf is out. Okay. So we have Wolf, which means we get economic boost. We're gonna get another thing of squirrels out, and we're gonna stockpile some. So she's got 2 grist mills. We're still on our first one. Do I dare? Not yet. Not yet. Just let them fight it out. We'll build up our numbers. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Damn, Archimedes is dead. Yep, our farms are going barren. The more birds we can get, the better. We might have to wait until after we get a 3rd grist mill going, we can get foxes. Okay, we'll just keep them there. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting if I can. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing built over there.
Lukione sędzio blut. Pogiezał ją! Lud wód!
We're up to like 120. We can keep production going. Okay. I'm gonna try and get Fox out if we can. Okay, looks like Blue's attacking her. Destroy that. I'm gonna buy that for safety. Damn. Just like that, Bella fights down. Ah, I see how you play. Your badger is dead. I may not have a Gristmill anymore, but that's fine. You don't have an army. Might be a way before we get Fox. We just got lucky we were left alone for too long. That's why scouting is important. I need to know about how far away are they. So Bellified attacked her, and I guess she got Badger out just in time, and was able to keep the high ground or something like that, and took down his army. Because it looked like he had quite a bit there. I didn't want to go too far and like have them start targeting me. Go back to my base. And so I went in for the quick kill on him, hoping that he ought to be preoccupied fighting her. Because I figured she's got to at least have like not nearly as many forces, having fought him. But at least we got Fox out once. Only got her out once. And when we did, we got like 4 out. So I guess that kind of makes up for all the matches we weren't able to. I do like Fox. But Wolf is just, in my opinion, if you can get the troops out, Wolf is just so much better. Long run. Because you can use them for economic boost, you can use them to speed up your forces so that you have the firepower of twice as much. And especially against harder AI, where they just start throwing out large numbers of shit. Mostly like nomads and toads. Engineers also get pretty annoying. They're a little tanky for first tier, but they can't swing up into the air at the bird, so it's freebies. And I think they cost 60 each too. 60 per. Like everything else is 20. 60 for the Baron, or for the Warren rather, and then 20 per unit, except for the moles. You have to pay 60 per. Alright. So go ahead and call it there. Hopper, man. She was a menace for like 3 matches? Something like that. But anyway. We're going to move on over to Age of Empires 3. Let me go ahead and change categories here. Lots of people watching 4. I get that's like the new one. Oh, did it not take? I guess not. Because I got it, and then I pressed done, and it swapped back to Tooth and Tail. Oh, sure, I guess I'll keep survival mode on, because I am going to be... I don't know, should I do a team? Maybe I should do a free-for-all. Maybe that's what I should do. First CPU. Yeah. I have like 54 out of 21 achievements. I have not played Age of Empires 3 online. I should probably do that at some point. I just don't want to run the risk of like having to take a bathroom break or something in the middle of it. It's an RTS, you can't pause, you gotta play out the match. An odd chance I do more than 2 matches for this. I need to remember that I need to exit out of the game and then like restart it, because otherwise your frame rate takes a pretty big dump. There it goes. Probably just because OBS is running. I'll do a story run on this someday. Like, the worst weapon you'd want to have is like a clockwork pistol or something. Sounds cool. Sounds like it might work in theory, I guess, back in the day, but, yeah. very complicated and very fragile compared to others. Alright. So, I guess the big question is, who do I want to play as? So we have all these civs that have been added on. And a lot of the new ones that are now part of Definitive Edition are the Ethiopians. These used to be the Iroquois, now they're the Haudenosaunee. Hausa is new. I mean, these guys were an expansion, but regardless. Inca are new. Italians are new. These used to be Sioux. Now they're Lakota. Maltese is new. Mexicans are new. The Swedes are new, and so are the United States. It's been a while since I have played some of these civs. United States I have not played that often. You can see based upon level which ones I have played the most of. Aztec I think are pretty fun. I keep trying to play the Haudenosaunee, but they, not gonna lie, they kinda suck. They're fine for like free-for-all against like, the computer, especially like with no trading and stuff, and especially on maps that don't have a whole lot of wood, because they can just use their community plaza. It used to be what was it, like the fire pit or something like that, but now it's called a community plaza. And so you would use the community plaza and spawn Travios, so you get free buildings. And obviously the more villagers you have, the faster they pop out. So they're great for that, but all their units, not that great. They're okay, but they don't. I don't think they really have anything that's super good. The Rams are pretty good if you can get them in, and I think that's about it. The War Chief does tons of siege damage, but I don't know. And they have changed some of the cards. So, like, I noticed that the because I could be wrong. It's been a while, but like in Spain, let me see if I can bring them up, because I just played them. They no longer have fencing and riding school, I don't think. Which I'm pretty sure is usually H2. So, I don't know. Let's go to the British, I guess. Now, not everyone gets, what was it, like, engineering school, or some such thing. Commerce age, yeah. So you can't get fencing school or riding school as the Spanish anymore. Because you would be able to spam out units like crazy. Like instant spawn. As long as you have the economy to pay for it, obviously, but nonetheless. So I guess we could play as the Brits, but I think it's more fitting to play as the United States. I have not played as them, so we are going to, because I know things have changed with the stuff. So we'll just start fresh and go through. And let's see. Dutch immigrants, because we get bank, capitalism, because we get a steady flow of coin. That gives us a plus 20 to our wood. Land grab, maybe? I can't remember. That ships one outpost. Spanish immigration boosts XP income. Levy ability, which can be used to call groups of powerful pikemen. Chinese immigration gives us one trading post. Germans Give us a newly constructed mill to spawn 1 settler wagon. French immigration improves their settlers in combat and delivers a number of particularly powerful Coeur de Bois. I can't remember if Coeur de Bois have... Or yeah, Coeur de Bois have better gathering rates. I know the settler wagons do. Advanced Saloon, increased population cap by 20. We'll try that. Does that mean I can have 220 max pop? As it specifically says, increases population cap. It does not say support population by 20. So I'm assuming that's what it does. Reveals all treasure resources, trade routes, native settlements, the enemy position, and is temporarily revealed. Additional ships. A collection of books worth 100 XP to each member of your team. One state capital with a free upgrade. Advanced homesteading. Long rifles increases state militia and Minutemen. What does this do? Arsenal. All arsenal improvements become free, but take longer to be researched. Okay. I guess this coin increase by what, 20? 20. But nothing for mill, huh? Ships 400 wood. Villagers gather wood faster. Gather rate for tree and groove is 10%. So hold off on that for now. Hamilton Economics. Market technologies are free and refund the costs of already researched ones. Improves market buy rate. Oops, Fortress Age. Let's see. United States Army. Increases attack and hit points of heavy infantry. Increases attack and hit points of ranged infantry armed with rifles. We want refrigeration and textile mills for economy. United States Marines. Minutemen are upgraded to United States Marines. Marines no longer lose hit points and inflict more damage against buildings, ships and artillery. Upgrade your Hussars to veteran status and reduce their cost. Patriotism. United States infantry and cavalry are trained faster. What was this? Leads purchase. Team ships 1 covered wagon, which can be built in any age. All existing and newly constructed team town centers spawn 3 bison. Okay. Russian blockhouse enables your villagers to gather food from huntable animals faster, which isn't particularly helpful in age 3 typically. Buffalo soldiers, carbine cavalry attack and armor is increased. All action damage is 15% and a 10th armor. I don't really think we need Navy for what we're going to do. Gatling guns no longer need to reload, so fire continuously. Indianapolis Mills ships 800 food. Villagers gather food from mills faster by about 10%. Okay. Fortifications force costs less to construct, are built faster, and 2 more may be constructed. Fortifications cost 250 wood, but you get free upgrades across the board. immigration from the British Isles enables sailors to be slowly trained from houses. Can only have one more. So I guess it would be either that or the mills. Maybe we don't go with the Buffalo Soldiers, and instead we change it to this. I mean, 15% is still nice, but... Enable settlers to slowly be trained from houses. Captured rockets. Oh yeah, quicker guns. Decoys, which can be reassembled to look like common artillery units, but deal no damage. But I think they also take up population limit. I think was a problem with them. Sharpshooters. 1st Michigan Volunteer Sharpshooters. Ship 8 Sharpshooters and 8 Cree Trackers. Also upgrade Cree Trackers to Champion and grant them a powerful charged ability. Let's try and find something that we can get continuous, I guess. I guess rolling artillery. Ships 1 coal prospector wagon and 5 gunslingers. Enables the gunslingers to gather coin from mines. And those are pistorellos. I guess rolling artillery. Let's see, we did not take the fort, and I think that'll be fine. Let's explore, customize. Nope. Alright. So I actually tried Great Turkish Forts. Kind of fun. But that's not what we're going to be doing. You know what? I have not played this map. I don't think I've even had Black Forest. There's so many maps I have not played yet. Because I usually just like keep it on random and go. Not even like balanced random, just random. The 80 Years' War. Okay. So we'll set this to free-for-all. I've been playing on hard recently. And there's hardest and extreme. When I was playing more often, I managed to play on hardest. I tried getting on extreme, but I just never could. Let's see. We could do supremacy, game rules. Classic treaty has no treaty period and does not allow the trade monopoly victory conditions. Treaty. Attacking and building will be restricted until the time has been reached. Which, okay, would be fine since you're going to be stuck in there. You're not going to be able to make use of the natives there for a while. The trade monopoly victory condition is not allowed. And select whether you want blockade conditions, which I normally do. Also turn that to large map. King of the Hill starts with a central fort which can be captured and held for victory. And there's standard. Well, he's doing 20 minutes, but... You know what? Let's try 15. We'll turn on blockade. Starting age is exploration. Ending is imperial, which we could change if we wanted to, but we won't. Starting resource is standard. Infinite. Really? Okay. But there is a random. I might try that off stream. Because I'm thinking it's just going to stick with between all of these, but still. Game speed is going to be at medium. I have not tried playing the game on fast. It is a bit more, I think, graphic intensive than the other definitives. I think this game is. It could be wrong. Kind of feels like it is. Technology tree. It's going to say you're going to load. National Guard unit, State Militia, Volunteer. Oh yeah, you can build construction wagons. So you don't actually have to spin or have the settlers build certain buildings. Alright, well, before I get started, I'm going to go and take a quick bio break because this will be a long one, that's for sure. So I will be back shortly. Alright. So, we're gonna try and do... We're back, and we're gonna try and do a free-for-all against hard computers. I don't think I'm quite in shape to do hardest, because I know they've done some changes, like the Italians were added. I've been playing around a little bit with them. But I have not played the Americans for a while. I haven't played this map either. So we're going to try and do like a 15-minute treaty. Free-for-all against all 8. I'm going to keep the rest random. Standard resources. And we will have blockade. I'm not going to have diplomacy on. Everyone's going to just have to duke it out. Because I'm pretty sure otherwise they'll just start ganging up on me. Because I have not tried diplomacy. Diplomacy is not an option. Takes a little while for it to load. Come on. I wonder if the game froze. Nope, there it goes. Okay, so Haudenosaunee, Dutch, Aztec, Lakota, Portuguese, Inca, and Spain. Eventually. Looks like my previewer is about 6 seconds behind, give or take. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, there we are.
At attention, make ready. Advance.
Yes.
Orders. Hunter. Hello, Lumberjack.
Yes, make ready. Forward, march. Advance.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't say anything
Make ready.
too
Forward,
interesting usually.
March. Advance. Make ready. Advance. Forward, march.
Yes, yes, Lumberjack.
Order. Make ready. Forward, march.
See if we can find
Advance.
some treasures around here.
Yes, make ready.
Okay,
Forward,
fine.
march.
While we wait for that,
Advance.
just go pick this guy up.
Make ready.
Oh,
Order. Forward, attack.
Hello, I'll do it.
Hello. Yes, sir.
At attention. For America. Orders to battle.
Orders?
My explorer must really want to destroy you, because he's actually helping to victory.
Orders? On my way.
Medic.
Yes, I'll do it. Orders? Yes, sir. Hunter.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yes.
Something wouldn't like actually attack the settlers, but he did.
Orders.
Actually,
Lumberjack.
over there.
At attention.
Yes, on my way.
You should be able to clean it, right?
Hunter. Hello.
Yes.
Orders? Yes, sir. Hunter. Hello.
Orders. On my way. I'll do it. Hunter. Hello. Hunter.
Orders? Hunter.
No, just do it that way.
Yes. Carpenter. Lumberjack.
Hello.
Oops.
Hello.
Just grab you.
Builder. Lumberjack.
Yes. It'll take more than that to keep me down. Orders, advance. Forward, march.
Those guys were kind of strong.
Advance.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yes. Make ready.
Go for the dogs. We get faster food production. Do that for now.
Orders. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Lumberjack.
Orders.
Oh, Quatemoc's really moving.
At attention.
Is that H2?
Orders. Forward, march. Advance.
Just gonna kill him just for the speed. If they start attacking other stuff, that'd be funny.
Make ready. Forward, march.
Ah, that's right. Need a scout. Two pilgrims. I guess we'll do the pilgrims.
Yeah. Advance. Make ready.
What's this? Game, please.
Forward, march. Advance. Forward, march. Advance. Make ready.
Alright. And that should be good.
Orders? I'll do it. Hunter. Yes? Hunter. Hello. Hunter.
Will you be able to buy an army to beat me with that little bit of coin?
Wait. I didn't really want that. At least not yet.
Forward, march. Advance.
So like
Make ready.
cow, maybe? No, just do it.
Yes.
Hello. Orders? Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Lumberjack.
Yes? On my way. Hello. Yes, sir.
So you can build cannoneers.
Orders? Farmer.
Явка бала.
At attention. Yes. Forward, march. Advance. Attack. Make ready.
Two sheep is two sheep. Let's go ahead and get that in the meantime. Actually, now we can get the bank. State militia, regulars, sharpshooters.
Orders.
Hello? Yeah.
Yes. Builder. Lumberjack. Hello. Orders?
I'll just go and put you guys down there for now.
At attention. March.
Oh, we can build one more. Go for the Springfield Armory so we can get some techs. They take longer to research, but they are free. Right now what we do have is a bit of time. Not too much, but some.
Make ready.
Yes? Hello. I'll do it.
Okay, place that down there.
Orders?
Requires 250.
Yes. Farmer.
Hello. Orders?
Just the one? Yeah, you can keep doing that.
Yes. On my way. Carpenter. Miner.
Start getting a few troops out.
Order. Forward, march. Advance. Forward, march. Advance. Forward, march.
I don't expect there to be too many treasures.
Forward, march.
35.
Hello. Builder. Yes, sir.
Oops.
Orders, carpenter. Miner. Hello.
Let's see.
I'll do it. Builder. Lumberjack. Yes.
Probably do that instead.
Farmer.
Because right now it costs 400 wood.
Hello. Lumberjack.
Because it's a factory, then we're going with that.
Orders on my way. Carpenter.
Orders, hunter, carpenter.
Hallo? Richtig. Wird gemacht. Richtig. Ja, richtig.
At attention. Advance.
Ja, Jäger. Aufgabe, Jäger. Hallo? Aufgabe, Jäger. Ja, Jäger. Hallo? Jäger.
Yes.
Okay, so I got the first research at least. Almost to third.
Little.
Yes.
When my army
I'll do it.
plunders your town.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Make ready.
Okay.
Orders.
That.
Orders. Builder. Lumberjack.
factory. Factory early on would be very helpful.
Yes?
Orders?
Yes, I'll do it.
Medic present. I'll heal the wounded. Good day, yes, sir.
Alright, now we'll keep you in here for now. Because it's a free attack, I guess. We can build a couple field hospitals if we have to defend too often.
Hello. On my way.
Guess we'll just do that. 335. Hit points, build time. Not super important just yet. Go for refrigeration.
Orders?
That's right, I can't build town centers.
Minor.
Orders? Carpenter. Builder.
How much for that upgrade? 400. $1,200.
Hello.
Hello. Minor. Orders?
Which then I have you.
Builder. Minor.
Build that. Then you can. That's 350.
Yes. Lumberjack.
I don't think we get grenadiers. Turn flag improves state militia damage by an additional 10. The quicker guns. Oh, we do that.
Yes, on my way.
What is your command?
Attention, advance.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Orders, farmer.
Orders, forward, march.
Yes. Hello. Carpenter. Miner.
Yes. Farmer.
Okay, so they came in, attacked, and then kind of ran away.
Attention. Advance. Forward, march. Advance. Orders, make ready. To battle. Forward, march. Advance.
Hello.
Your town center is lost. You will be as well if you do not make the smart decision and resign now.
I'll do it. Hello, to arms. Yes, sir. Attack. Farmer.
What are my targets? Right away.
What is your command? I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm going now.
Yes. Builder.
Yes.
Orders? Lumberjack. Hello, lumberjack.
Medic, I'll heal the wounded. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess we can place it there. Oh, right. I need
Hello.
more housing.
Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Lumberjack.
Ready to fire. Orders?
Orders.
I'm ready. Right.
Yes? Make ready.
A few troops there.
I'm ready.
Yes. Hello.
The one villager. Okay.
Orders.
Did I not have an estate one? Nope, I don't think I took that.
Yes. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter.
Orders? On my way.
Good day, sure thing. Yes, sir. Sure thing.
Hello. Yes, sir.
Okay, and then we'll go for the infantry build.
What are my targets? Ready.
No more upgrades for that. Coin. Wood.
Yes? Carpenter.
Go and build that. Place these both in wood. We'll leave a few lumberjacks doing their job. And let's start throwing everyone else towards estates.
Hello. Builder. Lumberjack.
Orders? I'll heal the wounded.
Ready to fire.
750 for that upgrade. Seven, 10.
Hello.
Bereit.
Orders? Forward, march!
Go and build one fort while we can. I think I'm gonna go attack Maurice first, once I have the ability to.
Yes? Hello? Minor.
What is your command? I'm going now. Yes. Right.
Over!
Good day, sir. Yes, sir. Orders? Sure thing.
And we can build one more.
I'll heal the wounded.
So we'll build one more, and then we'll delete them.
Orders. Minor. Minor.
Oops,
Minor.
we'll do
Carpenter.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
instant improvement.
Medic present.
Oops. I thought it was going to have me confirm.
Yes. Builder. Lumberjack.
Technologies are free, so may as well go for them. Check that out. Good against heavy cavalry, artillery.
This shall be a battle for the history books, and I shall be recorded as the victor.
Yes, advance. Make ready.
Which one is this anyway? Mountain Trooper. Range light cavalry with deadly hand attack, good against heavy cavalry. Reduce cost. Then skirmishers gain more range.
Yes? Builder. Carpenter. Builder.
didn't take that card. I didn't think I did. I didn't take the veterancy.
Yes, right.
Orders forward, march! Advance!
Got some Gatling cannons. Yeah, just a single trooper that's scouting us. Let's see, we're sitting at 150. Nothing else there.
Orders? Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Miner.
At attention for America!
I think it started off with reinforced walls.
Forward, advance! Forward, march! Make ready!
Oh, I already been torched.
Make ready! Orders! Advance!
I wanted the honor of killing Murray's.
I am wounded. Fetch a medic.
Builder. Orders? Carpenter. Yes?
It'll take more than that to keep me down. At attention.
They won in the end.
Attack! For America! Attack! Forward and forward for America! Yes, to battle!
Yes, right.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it.
What is your command? I'll do it.
And here I was wanting to be the one that eliminates him.
Advance! Attack! To battle!
What is... I'm going now. Right. I'm going now.
To battle!
Hello. I'll do it.
Gather from mills and the states faster. That sounds good. Inspiring flag gains much wider effect. destroyed by enemies, your fortifications, buildings, and walls will spawn Minutemen, which sounds pretty good. Now instead, slowly train batches of units for free. I guess we'll go for that one.
Yes? Forward! Attack!
You have beaten me, and I would like to offer my surrender.
Yes, right.
Not gonna get any more XP from there.
Yes, orders?
Nope, I have to burn something down to the ground.
I'm ready. I'm going now.
Yes? Hello?
What? Already you advance in age? This displeases Quatemoc very much.
Orders? On my way.
Yes? Make ready. Advance.
Orders? Yes, sir. Right away.
Right into the kill zone. I get heavy fortifications.
Yes, yes, sir. On my way.
It gives us skirmisher upgrades.
I'll attack. I'll do it.
Orders? Make ready. Forward, march!
Oh, alright. Build state, and you can build sharpshooters. That upgrade. Which one was it? Reduce cost.
What are
Ready
my
to fire.
targets?
Yes, sir.
Gatling cannons are just sitting there.
What is your command?
Oh, wait 1 second. No. I gotta wait for a bit for the gold, though.
Yes.
Anything else I need? Oh. Should have gotten that different. Aged up. Too late now. Well, let's go ahead and up our economy even more.
Hello. Yes, sir. Orders? On my way.
Orders. Farmer.
Improve the economy a bit more.
Ja? Verstanden.
Easy to scout.
What is your command? I'll do it.
Yes? Make ready.
Hello. Yes, sir.
I think that's the only thing that
Minor.
looks.
Orders? Forward march!
gonna be a bit annoying.
What is your command? Right.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
Make ready.
I think it's because I'm trying to run OBS. Everything's running a bit slower. Wonder if there's some way to change that a bit. Uh, 60 should be fine, I think. Okay, let's try that. Might improve it a little bit.
Yes. Forward. Advance. Forward, march. Advance.
Oh, that's right. You can't use it near the town centers.
Make ready. And make ready. Forward. To back. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward.
Leave things as they are over there.
I am wounded. Fetch a medic.
We'll throw in some cannoneers.
Hello.
Orders?
Houses are all used up. I can have 2 state capitals, I guess.
Builder.
Miner. Don't really need 2, but we'll build another one. I wonder if patriotism works for the force as well. Probably.
Thank you for paying my ransom. Advance.
Yep, can only have 2. So I should go for the fort guard next time. I think it's one of the lessons we need to take. Well, I might not need the food. If I have that. If I can keep all the forts going. You just get free troops.
Yes?
I'm ready. I'm going now.
Yeah, we should have that fine.
At attention. Make ready.
You know what? Actually.
Advance.
Preparado. Vou executar.
I have freed the natives from your oppression.
At what cost, though?
Orders. Forward. March. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Forward.
Alright, so we're gonna take out the Portuguese next.
Forward. At attention. Make ready.
We'll just rebuild. Actually, I don't need to, do I? Yeah, I guess we can just have one at the ready. And then he built a town center right there. Weird. Not super weird, but little.
Forward. March. Forward.
Cannons, are we?
It'll take more than that to keep me down.
Yes?
I am wounded. Fetch a medic.
Okay. So... get some of these upgrades. costs 3, 4. Oops, there we are.
Ja? Bereit. Verstanden.
Wow, Cuauhtemoc still in H3.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Orders? What are my targets? It'll take more than that to keep me down.
I'm ready. Yes.
And attention.
What is your command? Right. I'm going now. What is your command?
Haven't been attacked in a long time.
What is your command? I'll do it.
I'm ready. Right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Right. I'm going now. Right. I'm ready. Right.
Ready to fire? Yes, sir.
What is your command? I'm going now.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
I'm ready. I'm going now.
What are my targets? Ready.
All right, go for the upgrade. And
Ready to fire? Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready.
Ja, verstanden. Erledigt.
Orders?
What is your command? Going now. I'm ready. Yes. Right.
You could probably cause a bit more damage. And here come the Inca. Yeah, we're gonna come down here.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Ready to fire! Ready!
Those long rifles.
Orders. Get right. And attention.
I don't know if they're still pushing. Yeah, they're still pushing.
Advance! To battle! For America! To battle! For America! Make ready! Attack! Forward march! For America! To battle! Attack! Advance! Make ready! For America! Forward march! Make ready! Advance! Advance! Make forward march! Attack! To battle! Attack! Advance! Make forward! Advance! Make ready!
Okay, so I gotta go for the economy.
Touch your medic.
What if we do this instead?
Yes. I'm going now.
What are my targets? Yes, sir. Ready to fire.
I'm surprised Cuauhtemoc still in age 3. He's probably like barely alive somewhere though. And Huata's not doing too good.
Orders?
Yes? On my way.
Pull the few woodcutters we have left, throw them on coin, I guess, for now.
Yes? Minor.
Create a small buffer while we got an excess of wood.
Hello. Yes, sir. Orders? I'll do it. Hello. On my way.
I don't have the card yet, but still having a nice buffer
Yes?
might help a bit since
Yes, sir.
he's proven to be a bit hard to get through. I'm gonna go for economy first.
Orders? On my way. Yes? I'll do it.
What is your command?
I'll throw like one cannoneer then. So yeah, I can't run for another one. But I do have a factory backup. Needed. The men are upgraded to United States Marines. Marines no longer lose hit points and inflict more damage against buildings, ships, and artillery.
Hello.
Orders? Minor.
So don't need that much food production apparently.
Yes? Right.
Ja? Wird erledigt.
Yes. Right.
Right. Jawohl.
Orders? Ready! Yes, sir! It'll take more than that to keep me down. Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir!
I'm ready. I'll do it.
At attention!
I really need to just see it.
Ready to fire! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Sir.
What is your command? I'm going now.
What am I targeting? Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir!
He went off to attack someone. I'm guessing. I have no idea where his big army went. Oh no, here they come.
Orders. Advance. Yes. Forward.
At least it's working out better than last time.
Não me posso mexer!
Yes, sir! Make ready. What are my targets? Ready! Yes, sir!
I guess you just can't do the starting town hero. Or it needs time to register.
Orders? Ready! Yes, sir!
Estou ferido! Não me posso mexer!
Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, Ready! Yes, sir! 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 Attention!
Alright, well I can kind of flag if I need to. I took that one out.
Yes, I'll do it. Right.
One of my targets! Ready!
Make sure it's clear before I try and rebuild up there.
I am wounded. Fetch a medic. It'll take more than that to keep me down.
I'm curious, does this actually increase the max pop limit? Also, how much do I need for a blockade? 7,700, or 77,000 rather. Right? Yeah.
Hello. Carpenter. Miner.
I don't think it does. I think it just gives us like 20 pop support. Okay, nothing there.
Orders on my way. Yes, sir.
Somehow you outwitted me. Now I am forced to surrender.
Yes?
Not weird
Get
how that,
ready. Forward, march. Advance.
how he decided to
Get
end
ready.
that, but okay. So Gaul's still out there. He's going to be a bit annoying to kill off. Cuauhtemoc finally made it to age 4. The Inca are going to be a bit annoying. I have no idea where the Spanish are. And same thing with the Iroquois. The Iroquois are probably going to be the easiest to take out. Annoying, but easiest, depending on what kind of cards he has. But he has like the like nearly every single building attacks. A bit much. Speaking of. Don't really need that.
What is your command? I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
What is your command?
What are my
Got Gatling
targets?
cannons here.
Yes, sir.
Fast, but the hell.
What is your command?
Ready to fire. Ready.
At least I got the flag planted before I expired.
I'm ready. I'm going now.
Next card I can go for the coffee mill,
More than that to keep me down.
which make these guys not have to reload. Just continuous fire.
Right away.
I'm ready. Right.
Yes, advance.
Not the cleanest, but they successfully defended. Okay. Horse cannons, I guess. I don't really need musketeers against the Incubo. Do sharpshooters and skirmishers, I guess. Cannoneers might also be pretty good, but
Ready to fire. Yes, sir. At attention, make ready. Advance.
then I'll just leave 5 Gatling cannons there as backup.
Make ready.
In case one of the other guys decide to attack me.
Verstanden.
Yes.
There's no need for blockade. 60,000. Eventually, we will get there. Okay. Well, I think at this point, change over to sharpshooters, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know why you
I'm
stopped,
going
but okay.
Ja?
You just got billed, so
Jawohl.
you have an excuse. Are there any good treasures out there? Not really. Hmm.
What are my targets? Ready to fire! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir!
If we could not get stuck on the
Ready.
infantry line, we could probably get our cannons close enough to take out some buildings.
Ready!
Hopefully some walls.
Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Orders for America! Orders! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Ready!
I think the Incans actually have pretty good walls. If they have,
Yes, sir!
especially if they use furs. I think China has the best walls.
Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes, sir! Ready! Ready!
I'm gonna lift the cannons. Let's just hit everyone. Pick them up going guns, I guess. We'll send like a couple Gatling guns with them.
Fetch a medic!
Some cannoneers. A couple more tanky guys. I think that's it for now. Sometimes I forget about this thing. It's relatively new. It came with the Italian expansion.
What is your command? I'll do it.
Thank you for paying my ransom.
Ready to fire.
Oh, don't select both. He don't want to do that. Get another one. Just make sure it wasn't like in an army or something. You know what? We'll push this card first, and then we can do the Boston Tea Party after we accumulate even more food, because it gives us like 20% of our food back as coin.
I'm going now.
At attention. Forward, march.
Army's too big.
Orders. Make ready.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
Go ahead and get that, just for the heck of it. We don't really have anything else to get for upgrades or anything. I don't think there's any good treasures at all on this map, really. The one big one that you start off with acts as a mercenary building, and you can turn in resources to increase the flow of other resources. So I forget, it's like food for wood, wood for coin, or some such thing. Wood for coin. I don't know how much the blockade would actually help us, but it makes it easier to kill off AI that just keep hanging on.
What is your command?
Might almost just be able to just walk right in.
At attention. Forward, march.
It would kind of be good as if we could get our hands on like Swiss pikemen. But alas, they are not mercs.
The subjects that you have sent Hoina Kaupak are too numerous and too unruly. Take them back.
I'm going now.
Not until I kill you. And now our Gatling cannons never have to reload. They're not very good against buildings. They are very good against infantry.
Yes?
I do not know how, but you were the better war chief today.
Sure, I guess I'll let him die. I have no idea where he is. Sure.
attack! Advance!
That was definitely a broken seat. I don't think he has a big boat like this in that many units. Hold off on that for now. Haven't hardly lost anyone yet. We lost the natives, sure, but as far as the main army, not really too many people. I don't know where you guys are going. Oh, yeah. The natives are still alive. Well, some of them.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
In fact, just send everyone there.
Orders?
The Concha houses produce food, support system population, military buildings act as defensive buildings as well. Macemen are the strongest. And I can't remember if you can only get them through the community clubs. I don't play the Incas too much. They are interesting. And I might like them once I get more used to it, but I just don't play them too often. Usually I only go like all infantry, like that's native, then I just go Aztec. But I will say that the Lakota are probably the most fun that I have with the natives. Before I do, oops. Watch the signet cost. So I can afford spies. Reset. Yeah, they have more than enough. They are now blockaded. No more cards can be sent from anyone except me. I'll save that in case of emergency. Melted. Mace guys are very tanky. I will say that much. They are exceptionally tanky. They're like the most elite kit for heavy.
Bereit. Jawohl.
I don't know why it keeps like selecting this, like the spot itself rather than the building. I click on it. I need to center my clicks more.
Make ready. Orders for America.
Pretty strong walls. If I can kill enough of his villagers, it'll probably cause him to abstain.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
No, this isn't. What does this do? Sure. We'll do a refund. All the units we lost. Which unfortunately is quite a bit.
What is your command? Right.
Auftrag. Verstanden.
Now, speaking of, I can do this.
Hello. I'll do it. On my way.
So we will be calling the Minutemen a bit more often. In fact, I should probably make one of these buildings a hotkey, so I can check on it every so often.
Advance.
Increased damage, increased resistance. Good stuff.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Wow, the sharpshooters have the same problem that I would have with multiple foxes. Exceptionally powerful, but also they all target the same guys.
Orders. Make ready.
I don't know why you guys are just marching without attacking, but I would like you to attack. What's this? Delivers another fort. Sure. Bullet resets market buy and sell rates. Haven't used it really. Age ups are cheaper. Damn, this is a really good one. Sends one giant grenadier and grants a giant grenadier with all future shipments. Sure. He had a feeling that troops were coming, so he pieced out. You know that was a really good general? Mexico. If you get the right card, you can just constantly repost flags. You just... I'm sure it may have changed. Some things have. Still. Inca don't want to die.
Yes? I'll do it.
Aufgabe?
Battery tower.
Verstanden. Ja. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe? Ja.
Cool. I have no idea how good those towers are. Imagine at least reasonable.
Advance.
You know what? You guys head that way. Let's go there.
Ja.
Get the upgrade just for the heck of it. Oh, actually. I don't need to do that at all. I got that card. Okay, he might have one more somewhere else.
Ja, wird erledigt. Jawohl. Auftrag Angriff.
And attention. Forward march.
Probably that way.
Advance. And attention. To battle.
Stop attacking the wall and attack the warhead.
Ja, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Yes. Advance. Attack. Orders. To battle. Forward march. Advance.
Alright.
Yes, I'm going now.
And
My empire is suffering.
okay. Good.
Horn the
Excellent.
Kalpak has no choice
I'm
but
going
to
now.
concede.
I'm going now.
At attention. Be ready. Forward march.
Bereit. Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Yes. Make ready.
How much longer until spies? Oh, we can get them. Nice. Okay, game's fine. So here's Quatemo, kind of alive, being easy elim. The Hadasane, who are, I guess, holding their own against Spain. But Spain has suffered some hits. Damn, I'm the only one that hasn't had
Orders.
my walls
Forward
completely
march.
destroyed.
Advance.
They did breach a couple of times, but they never actually got inside the town. The AI doesn't repair walls. Maybe it does on hardest. But left to their own devices, I don't think they hardly ever build walls. So we're just going to, yeah, just
Forward march.
Eliminate Cuauhtemoc. No one can get any more
Yes.
of the
I'm going now.
of their shipments. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Might just take a while to get the last kills. Going with that, I think that kind of speeds up unit production. Could be wrong.
Auftrag.
Okay.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Everyone that's
What is your command?
still
Right.
here that I may have missed. It's a long one. Any other military units? No? Okay. Cavalry and shock infantry armor.
Orders. Make ready. At attention. Forward march. Make ready.
Auf.
Wird erledigt.
Auftrag. Auftrag. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Get rid of those. Can I plant a flag here? Oh, I can. Fantastic. It's only a starting town.
For America.
Bereit.
We're just manifesting our destiny. That's all we're doing.
This town is destroyed. But Cuauhtemoc will find another lake, and another cactus, and another snake-eating eagle.
Come on, man, just concede.
Burn the bridges. Pour the treasure into the lake.
So he's done.
The Aztecs are finished.
Yes, I'll do it. I'm going now. Orders.
Stop targeting the walls.
I'm ready. Right.
I don't know where you're going.
I'll do it.
At attention. Forward march. Advance.
Okay, so he's mostly building tomahawks. The mantlets will be annoying. Diana, but I don't see really much else. Wow. No estates. Just farms. They usually at least build like a couple. So they're just focusing on food and wood. Literally. That is weird. I've never seen the AI do that before. That is super weird.
What are my targets?
I'm more afraid of the Spanish than I am the Iroquois. Not sure they're going for me, which would be kind of stupid on their part. In a way. Yeah, they're kind of turning.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta destroy... For certain, I have to destroy those 2 factories. They only have the 1 town center. And if I can get a good chunk of their settlers, which they do have a lot. I will admit. That is a lot of villages I gotta eliminate.
Advance, make ready. Make ready. Advance, make ready. To battle. Advance, make ready. Forward for America.
Okay, so his army's returning.
Advance, forward. Advance, make ready. Advance, make ready. To battle.
They're like, they go in, then they back away.
For America.
Get rid of the Spanish, and mainly go for the Iroquois if we can. Depending on how many units we lose. You have no factories. You have no settlers. Your explorer is dead all the way down here. So unless a settler or two survives, you don't really have a way to rebuild your town.
I have underestimated. I will be more careful in the future.
You might not have a future. Decent chance they can repel. Gotta wait for that card to send before I can resend it. It is an infinite card. But it counts down from 3 and then resets every single time you send it. So it goes 3, 2, and 1 for the Gatling cannons for free. I've seen pikemen, I've seen some musketeers, I think, some skirmishers. I've not seen any rodoleros. Oh, the Iroquois are joining in on the action.
Verstanden.
Okay, so since that's getting annoying, we'll just do it like that.
What is your command? I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm going now.
I'm pretty happy with that.
At attention.
What is your command?
Yes. Make ready. Orders. Advance.
Let's get back here with the group, I guess.
Please, let me leave here with some shred of dignity.
Make ready.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Okay, so Spain is done. Just one more left.
Ja? Jawohl! Bereit! Verstanden!
Yes? Advance!
What is your command? I'm going now.
Okay, so we do have some cavalry, but not too much. Cavalry's kind of okay. It's not the best. I think the only thing they really have that's a little bit more than decent is tomahawks for anti-car.
What is your command? I'll do it.
Let us stay on. Give us a slight buff. Some cannoneers. Okay, looks like they might repel.
Bereit. Jawohl.
So everything's all up.
Yes. Right.
Yes?
Somehow the general's still alive. Get one cannon, I guess.
Qual é a sua ordem? Vou fazer.
Okay.
Hello. On my way. Carpenter, builder. Carpenter, builder.
Since they're the last ones, it's going to build a
Carpenter,
forward
builder.
base.
Carpenter, builder.
Speed things up.
Yes, sir. Carpenter, builder. Carpenter, builder. Carpenter, builder. Carpenter,
I messed
builder.
up the click.
I'll do it.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
At attention.
Okay, coming back to the group now that we kind of pushed forward. Anti-ship attack, bombard, ranged. Huh. Interesting.
Yes?
I bet I won't see it in action. I mean, it's both a good and bad thing, I guess.
Vou atacar.
Yes.
The scene?
What is your command? I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Orders. Advance. At attention. Make ready.
Bereit. Verstanden.
What am I? Yes, sir.
Over on the outside. Just one town hall, or town center rather.
Qual é a sua ordem? Vou fazer.
I kind of wish the hottest sound were better, but I don't know. So I played as them for like a match or two off stream. I was doing some test recordings for this, and they do get artillery and stuff, but their infantry is just not super great, and the cavalry is kind of subpar. Their economy is a little stronger, maybe.
This war is nearly done.
Okay, fine. So the only ones we didn't kill were Gaul and technically Maurice. Maurice attacked us first. I was gonna go and kick his ass, but the Inca killed him. He was just like on his last leg. So I was denied revenge. Let's see, most resources. Makes sense. I mean, it was like one of the first ones dead. Most improvements. Military units was Queen Isabella. Units killed. Most units lost. Highest score. And then treasures. I only got 3 treasures. There weren't that many treasures, and most of them weren't that good. $60 gold here, 90 gold there. The only one that was really worthwhile was that one building. All the newer civs have like a different gimmick to them. Some are just more fun than others, and I'm not quite sure on the Italians. They're like, I'm pretty sure they're the newest ones. They don't seem awful. Alright, because if we go to the deck, I don't know why that one's there. Anyway, if we go to the deck, so you can get capitalism, Machiavellianism, if you want stuff for your explorer and hero. Don't need that. So I don't really see much need of these anymore. If you, oh, I don't need stockyard. What is it? Land grab. That's what it is. So that gives us one more slot there. The Lombards are a little odd. The Basilicas increase the yield of any economic buildings that you have around. You also get like saloons and taverns. You can build mercenary units from the Basilica. Don't know if the mercenary units are set at the Basilica though. And they get one unique unit for sure, which is the Architect, who builds things for free, but they take significantly longer. And they cost gold to train, and if memory serves correct, they're like 100 gold. I've only played them a couple of times. They also get some unique ships. So actually, now that I know what I know, Freemasons, so he builds faster by, and moves 25% faster, and he builds things 65% faster. That's pretty profound. That is worth it. And the thing to note is that you can use the Architects once you're done with all your buildings to gather resources, but the only resource you can gather is wood. You can't use them for anything else. You can't use them for food, you can't use them for coin, only wood. I personally like having the grenade launchers for the grenadiers, the civs that have them. And maybe it's just me, but I remember there being a civ that had the grenade launcher, but had no access to grenadiers, other than like cards. And I don't even think they were infinite cards. I think it was like a couple that were like one-time use. But they may have fixed that. They get the Pevasiers, which are like stronger crossbow. So they're good against infantry. And you can get these things that increase their armor. They get like a small attack bonus, but mostly range. And you only get one factory. Right? Yeah. Because you have Lombards that you have to invest into. So in a way, you could just like pour everything towards one particular resource and then just use that to speed up everything else. Whenever I have a factory, I almost always put it towards wood. Also, I noticed that India no longer gets a mangrove thing. Because I'm pretty sure at the start of the game they're supposed to get a mangrove. At least it was in base game, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I think I'd have to reset the game to get a better refresh rate. Unless there's like a card in here for it. Trading rickshaw. So we do get stuff for wood. They do get a trinkle of wood, which makes them a bit more unique. Two of them, in fact, I think. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah. Small trinkle, medium trinkle. Their villagers cost wood initially. I like to go with almost elephants only with them, at least against the AI. I don't think that'd work too well against human players, because you can make them pretty tanky. But all you'd have to go is anti-artillery and anti-cav to counter it. I hope I actually put the most time in. I guess Spain. Spain was fun. Oops, wrong one. Sweden's one of the newer ones. They have really good mercenaries. And then Mexico's pretty fun with mercenaries as well. You can get like the Pistorellos and stuff. Actually, I might be able to show that off. Let me check my deck. I might have to change some stuff. Because I know they did some changes to some of the cards. Oh yeah, that's right. They can be a little weird. You get a pretty good, or a pretty strong economy though. What was it called? Asinada? Asinada? Yeah. Something like that. Inspiring flags are upgraded to the Imperial Era Age of Effect. Which I guess if you're not doing treaty would be perfect. Forts have more line of sight and inflict extra damage against heroes. Enable Sebastian upgrade to be researched at your walls, which significantly improves. So you need a card to get that. And they do get 2 factories. America gets 2 factories, you just have to get the card, I guess. So I need to keep that in mind, because that means I don't need to get the early factory. Because I could not remember. Some of these, the thing that gets me is not being able to remember what the age-up cards are. And so I end up spending a bit extra time trying to figure out which one I wanted to go with. And sometimes it changes depending on the map. For obvious reasons. Like, if you don't have trading posts that for just the trade route, then there's no point in going for stuff like that. But if it's stuff that influences natives and you have really good natives to go for, then it might alter what you go for. But Mexico is pretty fun. I probably need to do like a practice thing with them. See if there's been any changes. Maltese is also pretty new. I could probably do one more. Let me go ahead and restart the game and see if that improves their frame rate. I'm also going to do a smaller game this time. And only do like maybe 6 players, depending on how long it takes for me to get the game up and going. One thing I could probably do, if and when I get done with all of Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3, I guess I may as well do them in order, is go through the campaigns for Age of Empires 4, which I have not started at all. I'm not very good at 4. In fact, the only Civ I've ever put time in is the French. Which is funny because it's like the only time I've tried really playing the French. Like as a main Civ, I guess. Because you have the Franks in Age of Empires 2. They're not bad, but I like going Teutonic. A couple others. Kind of depends on how I feel at the time. But the Teutonics, the Teutons rather, Japan, Britons are pretty fun too. Trying to think what else was there. There's the Italians, and then the Romans are a new one for definitive edition. I think the Italians are also new for definitive. Now that I think about it, Spain would be more fun if I was better at doing conversions and stuff on the fly. They added a lot of new civs, so I haven't put a whole lot of time in all of them. Aztec are pretty fun. I feel like there's one that I used to play, but I can't remember who it was. But of one of the newer ones, I think Bohemia was one that I liked. I haven't tried the Khmer. I think Vietnam was pretty fun too. I don't know, let's put some more time in it. Okay, so we're going to try and skip that. What would be a quick game? I guess we could probably try like one-on-one. You know what, we'll do a three-way. Yeah, let's see. This was the one that I was running, I think. What was this? No. In a powerful cannon attack that does not require garrison cellars to be used. Yeah, I guess we'll just try it with this. I guess we'll just keep it 15-minute treaty. Do a random all between me and 2 other AI on hard. Now, granted, I don't know what changes would have been made between the last time I really played them, which I have no idea how many patches that would have been. I think the last time I played them was around when Ethiopian Hausa first launched. Been a while. So there's a chance that I've forgotten a bit. I'll just keep it on Black Forest, since I kind of know what's going on there. If we get stuck anywhere else like Alps or Bohemia, I might not know what I'd be looking at for a map or layout, general layout. I could probably make America really strong if I knew what I was doing.
I am Jean-Paris de the Shield of Europe, the 49th Grand Master of the Order of Knights of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem, the last proper knight in this battle.
Whatever you say, man.
Marcha ya! Avancen! Marcha ya!
Kinda act like it's a saloon.
Atención! A la batalla! Marcha ya! Avancen! A la
I'm gonna take our
batalla!
time. Mostly I just need the XP so I can get some cards rolling out. If I can get the Hasanadas.
Marcha ya! A la marcha ya!
Sí. Constructor. Constructor. Leñador.
Mande, presidente.
He could probably take on one grizzly by himself.
Sí. Cazador. Sí.
¿Órdenes? ¡Atención! ¡Avance por la marcha ya!
Okay. Go for that. Got the first Hasanada, go for Cathedral afterwards, and then our second Hasanada.
¡Avancen! ¡Marcha ya! ¡Avancen a la batalla! ¡Mande! ¡Avancen! ¡Marcha ya! ¡A la batalla! ¡Avancen!
That's right. Can't use 0, have to use 9 as the last one.
Sí. Estoy en camino. Así será. Estoy en camino.
¿Órdenes? ¡Marcha a la batalla! ¡Marcha ya!
Sí, sí.
Oh wow,
Así
that is
será.
like super close
Sí.
in the forest.
Así será. Estoy en camino. Así será. Estoy en camino. Así será. Estoy en camino.
I was expecting to have a little bit more room.
Are you trying to become a master builder like Oina Kalpak?
Oh great,
You
you're
are
here.
a fool. You must use stone.
Jesus, this. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Sí. Estoy en camino.
Yep, that.
¡Avancen! ¡A la batalla! ¡Marcha ya! ¡A la batalla!
Yeah, it's done.
Sí. Sí.
Oh, there's a bit of land here. I know where I can plant some.
¿Órdenes? ¡Avancen!
¿Cuál es la sala? Sí. Estoy en camino.
Hola.
En el nombre del Padre. En el nombre del
¡Marcha ya! ¡Avancen!
¿Quién dice desafío? ¡Abajo con los opresores!
¿Cuál es la orden?
¿Cuál es la orden? Constructor. Constructor. Sí. Sí.
¡Mande, presidente!
¿Cuál es la orden? ¡Ataca! Cazador.
Amén.
Alright.
Sí. Así será. Leñador.
Hola, ¿sí?
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí, casa.
¿Cuál es la orden?
Se necesitará más que eso para mantenerme abajo.
And that should increase our coinage.
Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden? Cazador.
Sí. Constructora. Leñadora.
age 1200, 1000.
Hola, que así sea.
Strong against heavy infantry. Normal.
Sí. Estoy en camino. Minero.
Turns food and wood. Turns food and coin. That's this one. I'll try and do almost all mercenaries.
Leñador.
Hola.
Actually, let's go over here.
Racing ahead with no goal in mind will only get you lost.
Benchink.
Que hace vayamos.
¿Cuál es la orden? Hola. Leñadora. ¿Cuál es la orden? Leñadora. Sí. Constructor. Leñadora.
Go ahead and just build that. Just despite that one guy. Da-da-da. Oh. I guess we'll do that for now.
Constructora. 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 Leñadora.
Listo en pistolas.
Amén. Que así sea.
Nothing but bandits.
Sí. Constructor. Sí. Leñador.
Hola.
¿Cuál es la orden? Así será. Estoy en camino. Leñador. Sí.
¿Cuál es la orden? Constructora. Sí, granjera. Hola. Leñadora. Granjera. ¿Cuál es la orden? Granjera.
Hola. En el nombre de que amén, que amén. Saquen a los invasores. Que así se abajo con los opresores. Saquen a los invasores.
Hola. Constructora. 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 Constructora.
En el nombre
Kept talking too much. I had no idea he was here, but I took a guess.
Sí. Constructor.
What's that? Yeah, we will do that. For every building we destroy.
Hola. Amén. Por nuestra libertad.
Vamos, señores. Nos espera el oro. Vayamos.
Why were his troops over there? Specifically.
¿Qué hace falta?
Así será. Constructora.
Seré recordado para siempre.
¿Cuál es la hora? Así será.
¡Que hace fuego! ¡Ataca! ¡Fuego! Voy a fusilar.
Sí. Sí.
Okay.
Vamos, señor. Vayamos. Ataca.
Just that one guy.
Hola. Sí. Granjera. Hola. Constructora.
Sí. Leñador. ¿Cuál es la orden? Leñador. Sí, leñador.
All right. It's 25.
¡Vamos, señores!
Sí. Constructora. Constructora.
That should improve things.
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí.
¿Cuál es mi dónde está mi padre? ¡Vayamos!
Hola. Constructora.
Sí, constructor.
Now if we could just get our coin out.
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí. Granjera. Ataca. Hola. Ataca. Sí.
¿Qué hace falta? Sin problema.
¿Cuál es la orden?
¡Alisten pistola! ¡Saquemos la chapa!
Sí, estoy en camino. Constructora.
Sí.
Hola. Granjera.
¿Qué hace falta? Sin problema.
¿Cuál es la orden? Granjera. Hola. Granjera.
Just need coin.
¿Cuál es granjera?
¿Dónde está mi pago?
Just need coin.
Hola, ¿sí? Granjera.
Get some more Pistorellos.
¿Cuál es la orden? Constructora. Constructora. Leñadora.
No.
Leñadora.
I don't know if that'll help too much, but...
Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden? Leñador. Granjero. Sí, estoy en camino. Granjero.
¿Y yo qué saco?
¡Alisto en pistolas!
For quick shot duration. Okay. And then one gets dynamite.
¿Qué hace? ¡Vayamos! ¡Vamos, señores! ¿Dónde está mi pago? ¡Vayamos!
We're gonna have so much coin production. At least that's the plan.
¡Alisto en pistolas! ¡Vamos! ¡Vaya! ¿Dónde está mi pago? ¡Vayamos!
Yeah, we'll just go with that. The wood production.
¿Qué hace falta? ¡Vamos, señores! ¿Cuál es mi blanco? ¿Dónde está mi pago? ¡Vamos! ¿Dónde? ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Ataca! ¿Dónde? ¡Vamos! ¡Vayamos! Sin problema. ¡Vamos, señores! ¡Saquemos la chapa! ¡Vayamos! ¡Vamos! ¿Dónde? ¡Vayamos! Sin problema.
Sí. Leñador.
listo. Vamos, ¿dónde? Vamos, señores. Ataca.
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí. Leñador. Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden? Leñador.
I don't think this is gonna help us at all. Not really.
¿Cuáles son mis blancos? Estoy listo. Adelante.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Okay, so that helps us not at all. I guess I'll go to grab that just in case.
Vayamos. Vamos, señores. Vayamos.
Sí.
Over.
¿Cuál es mi plan?
So far, they're doing pretty good.
¡Por México!
¿Cuál es la orden? Así será. Sí. Granjero.
Comandante, ¿cuáles son mis blancos? ¡Por la gloria!
Throw that on coin.
Nos espera el oro. Vayamos.
Estoy listo. Vayamos.
¿Qué hace falta? Vamos, señores.
Alisto en pistolas. Y yo, vayamos. Vamos, señores. Vayamos. Y yo que saco. Vamos, señores. ¿Qué hace falta?
Oh, they're being attacked by the other guys.
Nos vayamos.
Comandante, adelante.
¿Qué hace falta? Nos vayamos, vayamos, nos espera el fuego.
Nice of letter effect. I guess I'll take that one. If we can, we'll take those factories.
Nos espera el oro. Vamos, señores. Ataca.
Sí. Leñadora. ¿Cuál es la orden? Estoy en camino.
Bereit, jawohl.
Gracias por pagar el rescate.
Nuestra Señora de Guadalupe nos protege con sus manos milagrosas. Mande en el nombre del Padre.
Alright,
Que
I'm
así
guessing he's over
sea.
there. Oops.
Bien, en el nombre del Padre.
Sí. Constructor. Constructor. Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden?
Hola, amén. Que así sea.
¡A la batalla!
¿Quién? Amén. Hola. Abajo con los opresores. ¿Quién? En el nombre del Padre. Que así sea.
All right. It's one down.
¿Quién busca salvación? ¿Mande? ¿Qué Aunque yo muera, seré recordado para siempre.
¡Órdenes! ¡Marcha ya! ¡Atención! ¡Avancen!
Sí. ¿Cuál es la orden? Leñadora.
Y yo que vayamos.
¡Mande, presidente!
Los ángeles me han regresado a la vida. Salvación en el nombre del Padre. Que así sea. Amén.
¡Órdenes! ¡A la batalla!
All right, let's see.
Sí. Así será. Leñadora.
¿Quién busca salvación? Mande. En el nombre del Padre.
Okay, looks like Jean or Jean is
Bien,
dead.
amén. Seré recordado para siempre.
¿Cuál es la orden? Estoy en camino.
Prêt, je le ferai. Prêt. Très bien.
Sí.
Gracias por pagar mi rescate. Nuestra Señora
Leñador.
de Guadalupe nos protege con sus manos milagrosas. ¿Ande? Que así sea.
Votre ordre. Je le ferai.
I'll get them more attack power in case we have to defend ourselves. And
Leñador.
Comanche. Atsak.
Oui.
Aunque yo muera, seré recordado para siempre. Gracias por pagar mi rescate. Los ángeles me han regresado a la vida. ¿Mande? En el nombre del Padre. Que así sea.
this will go for that.
¿Quién busca salvación?
Votre ordre à l'attaque.
¿Mande? Amén. ¿Quién busca salvación? Hola.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Que
down
así
here
sea.
first.
Hola. Leñadora. ¿Cuál es la orden? Granjera.
Sí. Sí, granjero.
Por nuestra libertad. ¿Quién busca salvación en el nombre del Padre?
¡Avancen! ¡A la batalla!
Votre ordre? Oui.
No more cannons for you.
Mande. Amén. En el nombre del Padre.
¿Cuál es la orden? Así será. Sí.
¿Quién? Amén.
Got another field cannon now.
Prêt. Je le ferai.
I need more food. So,
¿Cuál es la orden? Granjero. Sí. Granjero.
¿Y yo qué saco? Nos espera. ¡Vayamos! ¿Qué hace falta? ¡Fuego! Nos espera el oro.
Mande. En el nombre del Padre.
we're gonna get him back.
¡Atención!
Bereit. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Votre ordre?
Okay, so they're not the same unit. Good. So I'm like, do they share the same cavalry?
Hola.
Natives and mercs. Natives and mercs. Let's specifically outlaws if we can. That's how I want to win this.
Auftrag wird erledigt. Jawohl.
Oui. Oui.
Gracias por pagar mi rescate, Ellis. ¡Avancen!
Now we're starting to make some progress.
Amén, que amén, que así saquen a los invasores. Hola. Atención. A la batalla.
¿Cuál es la orden? Granjero.
Took a while. Actually got there.
Ja? Wird erledigt. In den Kampf!
Votre ordre! Je le ferai!
Por nuestra libertad. Saquen a los invasores. Saquen a los invasores.
More time tonight.
Abajo con los opresores.
close to being able to kill it. Oops.
Wird erledigt.
Sí. Constructora.
Alright. And we should have a Hasanada somewhere.
Sí. Sí. Así será.
Hola. ¿Cuál es la orden? Granjera.
Me vas a pagar. Vayamos.
Oui. Très bien.
Hola. ¿Qué haces?
Votre ordre.
What does that do? Point, food.
Aunque yo muera, seré recordado para siempre.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Mande, presidente.
Señora de
Por la paz a la batalla.
Sus manos milagrosas.
Ja, verstanden.
Atención, marcha ya.
Yeah, I guess we can. Now that we actually have a leg up, more than a leg up. Go for it. That should speed things up a bit.
Votre ordre. Très bien.
Hola. Constructora. Así será.
My empire is suffering.
Alright.
Mine Kalpak has no choice.
No Salados, none of the skirmishers, none of the normal units, just mercenaries. A little rough there at the start, but we got it going. Most resources, most improvements, most units killed, highest score, most treasures. Let's see. How many did we kill? 866. We lost 422. With a lot of banditos. He only killed 436, most of which were probably actually John's. John probably killed a lot more of mine than Inca's. He lost 246, he lost 782. A lot more buildings lost though. Experience, a bit more timeline. I think that we're doing pretty good, but I only have to worry about gold. Gold and coins. Because the food with the Hastinados, I can have it so they auto-harvest from the cows. And just throw bunch of people on wood, and I can turn the wood into boosters for both coin and food as well with the one building. Oops. It's been a long time since I played as Mexico though, but you can do some stupid things like the bandito stuff. Once you get it going, you can get them out pretty fast. They take up quite a bit of pop. But if you get the special abilities, they will throw dynamite and they will do like a burst shot with the Pistrillos. I forget what the other guy's, the one that's on horseback, what he does. I don't use him too often. And he can do pretty good burst damage. And then for that particular map, we got the Landshank. Last time it was Cannoneers. First night I've actually played on the Black Forest Arena for this. The one I need to play around with a bit is Italy. I'm pretty sure they're going to be good. Bit strange. Everyone has different gimmicks, especially depending on if they came out at a particular time. But I think it was Italy and Malta this time. Or maybe Malta was by themselves and Italy was by themselves. Maybe that's what it was. You only get one factory, and you get the Basilica and the Lombard. And you have to throw resources into the Lombard, and that's supposed to give you boosters on the other two. Get Pavasiers, which are slightly stronger crossbowmen. You can go with the saloons. You can also build units from the Basilica. I don't know their set though. They get some funky boats. Not bad. They're actually pretty decent. I don't know if they're the best in the game. I don't know who would have the best. I think it would probably depend on what you want to do. If you want more of mortar shots or like frigates and stuff. And you can get a Papal Bombard. Or you can go for a Falconet and a Culverin for free. But especially if you're going to be using the Lombards, I highly recommend you get this card. Then the Maltese, their barracks is also a hospital. I think you only get one factory as well. But you get a hospitaller. You also get some fixed guns if you want them. Where are they? Unless they changed. They're here. But they do cause population. I think it's like 8. Fire towers. Huh. You get a small trinket of wood. Don't quite understand everything about them. Like, I remember trying out the commanderies, but I don't think I got too far in actually understanding them. When you're by a town center, outpost, or commandery. And order units are less expensive. Gunpowder mills. You receive a free gunpowder depot wagon with all your shipments, starting with this one. Depots boost gunpowder attack speed and explode if destroyed and damaging all units. So high risk, high reward type thing, I guess. Especially on the defense. It improves your speed. Your attack speed. I remember they had some funky stuff going on. They're probably really good if you get the feel for them. The ones that require a lot of micro is Hausa and Ethiopia. Put a lot more time in Ethiopia than Hausa. Hausa you get, I can't remember what they're called. They're like trumpet blowers. Pretty tanky. Unless they got, like, nerfed or something. Probably the last one I'll look at for the night. Ethiopia. If I remember correctly, you're pretty much relying on their cattle. You can turn them in for quite a bit of resource. I think it was coin that you get. Maybe it's food. I'm pretty sure it's coin. And you can also have the cattle work the fields. So you have like 5 to 10 at the market, getting fat, so you can turn them in for resources, since you can only do it every so often. And you can have the rest work in fields. And you can use them to construct fields too. So you don't have to like pull a villager or anything. And then you can also get a small sum of coin from your defeated units. This would have to be like a pretty niche card that we need, right? I feel like. Journeys now also improve nearby wood gathering. Not bad, just, again, kind of on the weird side. But I think that's going to be it for now. We've been going for about 6.5 hours, actually. Got some tooth and tail matches against the AI. We did some free-for-alls. We started with 4 units and moved up to the standard 6. Lost some. Hopper was just being relentless with her nomads, I guess. One of them put me like super close to dang, name escapes me. Guess I'm getting too tired. Long coat guy. Bellified, I think. Sounds about right. And then Archimedes, I guess, just wasn't aggressive enough or went too much for frogs, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes those are like the 3 things that they tend to go for. But I'm mostly afraid of frogs and moles, just because of how much damage they can do if they seep through. So I usually focus on birds. They can't be attacked by them, and they're pretty good at crowd control, especially if you can get wolf with them. And unfortunately, we were only able to get the fox once. But we did get her out like 4 times that one instance, so I guess that kind of makes up for it. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Nothing too special, just some matches against the CPU. And then I should be able to stream next week. I have to cover for a coworker, so there's a small chance that maybe I get bogged down a bit or run a bit late. But I am still planning for the 9:30 stream time. We'll just do Fallout 4, and depending on timing, it might be the last stream for Nuka World. Might be. We have 2 Star Cores left. We got all the hidden cappies and did that quest line. And all we gotta do is turn on the power. And I looked up just to kind of see if there's like a particular person to go to or anything like that. And if it would be blocked off if we killed the raiders, which is like my only real concern. And I guess it's main story, because I didn't look beyond that. So maybe I'm fine? I think I should be fine. There's only like one place I've found so far that could be a settlement. I don't know there's any other places. It's the Red Rocket by the Nuka World. And we also have the Nuka Nuke. So we might be using that on the Raiders. Maybe. It just depends. I guess. Biggest question is, am I gonna have to kill the guy at the penthouse? Like, I don't want to attack him first, because he might be invincible until I actually like start the quest. That might be a thing. In which case, I'm eating a death for free. All because you can't kill him yet. And then set the people free, because, quite honestly, I don't want to go through the Raider stuff. I've already kind of been spoiled on it, which is part of the reason. So, if you side with the Raiders and do their entire thing and get done with it, I don't know if you're forced to, but they want to go to the Commonwealth and take over, which would require you to attack each and every single one of your settlements. We've got nearly all of them, possibly all of them, under the Minuteman control. So that would be a lot of extra stuff that I just don't feel in the mood of doing. I mean, it might be fine if you were trying to do like, okay, we're going to start off as like a good guy, but by the end, we're a grizzled evil guy. So, I've already got some things figured out. Like, I'm probably not going to be siding with the Institute, but I might do some missions for them just to kind of experience it. I am very tempted to not side with the Brotherhood of Steel, because I think it would be more fun to fight them currently. I might do some quests for them, though. Give them a chance. Maybe they can convince me not to. And I don't know how I feel about Railroad. I know of them. I have not actually started anything for anyone. Actually, I have some quests that I've kind of started, but I haven't actually like talked to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Just like, oh yeah, here's a quest line to follow the rail, but we haven't actually done or talked to anyone with the railroad. Although I think I did piss off some people with one of the towns. And that can become a settlement. So there is that. I haven't ever gone back. I like accidentally went in. They started firing at me, so I fired back and I killed some. And I'm just in there and remembered that it's part of a quest line for like a particular town that I've only done like once. And so it was like a very vague memory, and it just kind of remembered after the dust settled, which is a bit unfortunate, but nonetheless. I'm running a bit behind, but eventually this VOD will be archived over on YouTube just like all the other streams have been. Sometimes they're lightly edited depending on what they are. But for the most part, the entire stream, except for like intermissions and things of that nature, sometimes, and very rarely, but sometimes I have to go and either mute a piece of audio or I have to change a piece of audio. And that's just kind of how it is for some games. Like BioShock has a couple of points where, and I haven't done any edits to that particular VOD, but I've considered it, is after it was posted, it's like, oh yeah, there's a copyright thing. It's not like a copyright strike or like that, but there's a copyright thing that prevents it from being seen in all countries. Okay, if it doesn't affect the majority of them, or it doesn't affect the US or other countries that are predominantly like English speaking, means I have not looked to see. I should probably do that at some point, just out of curiosity. See how the like if it actually does the captions in other languages. I would imagine it would, but nonetheless, just out of curiosity, because I doubt there's very many people that would even watch any of that. Otherwise, I guess you never know. But I try and keep everything slightly edited as possible. Mostly it's like a few alterations here or there, a movement of the webcam to different positions. That way, instead of the overlay, it's predominantly focused on the gameplay screen and things like that. I call it light, but maybe other people have different definitions. But for the most part, I think it's pretty light. It's not like I'm trying to throw in extra stuff like memes and stuff. I might throw in like some text if it's like, oh yeah, by the way, audio cut out here, and I didn't manage to catch it until about here. So yeah, bad streamer. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling for tonight. Hopefully I should be on next Wednesday, but I will not be on next Thursday, more than likely. It's Turkey Day, gotta spend that time with the family. So, with all that being said, stay healthy, stay frosty, until next time. See ya.
Nobody knows.